Good morning, Ionis. Good morning, Ali F. Good morning, Trade Tricks. Good morning, Nadeem. Hope you guys are well. Morning, Yogi. Great to see you guys. Hope you guys are well and ready, relaxed and recharged for a new trading day. And hope you guys are ready to tackle those new opportunities that should come your way. It's a Thursday, it's Baby Friday. Hope you guys are getting ready for the weekend as well. So let's quickly get into a crypto brief with Craig and what happened overnight and into this morning's session. So, news this week. We spoke about Bank of America and their report. We saw Bitcoin hit 50K, and we spoke about the SEC's chairman somewhat echoing the sentiments of Fed Chair Powell. There was a rumor, however, about the SEC willing to approve a Bitcoin exchange traded fund later this month, which actually may have caused that surge that we saw in price yesterday. As if you guys remember, Bitcoin was the leading crypto yesterday, moving up almost 6% on the day. Morning, Tim. Morning, Anis. So, another bit of news that broke recently as well was the US's FDIC, so that's Federal Deposit Insurance Company, a banking regulator, is studying whether stablecoins might be eligible for its coverage. And the discussions are quite preliminary, but sources suggest the agency is analyzing what pass-through FDIC insurance may look like for reserves for stablecoin issuers that they hold at banks. So stablecoins are usually what persons store their cryptocurrencies in when they're not investing in altcoins or other, I would say, low volume cryptocurrencies, because they're considered to be stable. So not actual cash, but currencies that should be, or coins that the promoters of them are promoting that they're backed by actual cash. So what does that mean? Going into today's session, Bitcoin is starting US session red 2%. It's down 2.5% now, off of that big push yesterday. While Ethereum is relatively flat, it's about it's been going between green and 0.5% down. Top 10 mainly green or to flat. Solana and Cardano are the strongest this morning, up 4%, and the weakest being Bitcoin, down 2.5%. So what does that mean? My main watches today, as always, I always want to keep an eye on Ethereum and Bitcoin. That's where the volatility starts, and usually they are the leaders in the sector. Solana and Ripple, as all of these have broken out of their ranges, and Solana and Ripple retested that area that we spoke about yesterday, those setups that I pointed out. And I'll get to that in a second. And Bitcoin broke the high set last month on that surge yesterday over that 52.7K mark and touched 55K almost right after I made my presentation yesterday. It had that big push with volume as well. So my current trades that I took and called out yesterday, I'm in Ripple long at $1.09 with my stop loss at $1 and first take profit at $1.18. And Solana, I'm long over 159 with my stop loss at 149.80 and my first take profit at 169. How are they doing now? Well, they were okay overnight. Right now, both are under the entries, but they're within the parameters that we've set out, so nothing to worry about for me just yet. They are swing trades, so you have to be patient with them and wait for that momentum to come in. Solana actually tested that stop loss area yesterday or overnight and bounced off it, so that gives me a bit more confidence, that little double bottom there. And Ripple is really just kind of consolidating under the entry. Hopefully it's getting ready to pop soon. So again, watch those BTC linked stocks today for any expected volatility in the crypto sector. Bitcoin may get some more volatility today on the back of that announcement yesterday, and let's continue to watch it and see what will happen. So let's get to the charts and see exactly what I'm talking about. So this is Bitcoin's daily chart. As you can see, we broke through that range and really haven't stopped since. We had that surge, a small bit of consolidation over the weekend, and then just push into this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and here we start Thursday, just a little red. So this was the reaction to that news yesterday. Right after my presentation, we just pushed above this level and then hit that 55K level. So if we zoom out a bit, we can see where probably the next area that will probably face a large amount of selling pressure is this area here within that 58 to 60K area. Could buyers take us there? Very possible, especially with Bitcoin. So it's just something I want to watch. At the moment, I don't see any immediate setup on the longer term time frames. This is the 4-hour really just pulling back. It could come all the way back here to that 52K level before going higher. I'll continue to watch it to see if I see anything setting up to take it to the long side. I'm definitely long biased on this. As it stands, if we get any major rejection or a double top, then maybe we can look for some shorts, but I'd rather short it with it hitting a major support or major resistance level like this 60K level, and I see, candles almost looking like this huge rejection, and then we can get some follow through. So let's take a look at Ethereum. Again, let's just extend this to a year. This is a daily. Coming up to this resistance area here with Ethereum is very interesting as well, just something that you would probably want to keep an eye on. Could we get a rejection into this area? Much like what I just said on Bitcoin, can price come up here, spike out a few buyers and then come back? Maybe we could take some short-term sells, but for now, nothing really standing out to me. I don't want to try and gamble on a breakout above this level. I'm not really a breakout trader, especially when it comes to swings. I'd much rather see that confirmation, that retest and confirmation with that support and resistance role reversal. So let's look at Ripple first. Very bad spelling. Yeah, let me see. Morning, Rahul. So this is Ripple's daily chart, guys. This is what I was talking about. It's a bit of a laggard in terms of breaking out of that range and getting the follow through like we've just seen on Bitcoin and Ethereum. So it's come back, and this is that resistance area that I've highlighted, that $1 and $1 and a bit resistance area, which is now acting as support. So you see we've tested it once, twice, 3 times yesterday and bounced off it each time. So I took the trade based off the 4-hour chart, essentially bought on the back of this rejection candle here. I said, let's buy over this high. So I got in just right before $1.09, and then my stop is down here at the break of $1. So it's a longer term trade, and I anticipate, hopefully, if we get that momentum, we can come through, break through this resistance area here, get up to that 118, and then the high here at 124, 125, and we can possibly take it up to that 130 area if the momentum follows through. Remember, especially with Ripple and Solana, they have this following, these people that are very optimistic about it and want to see them higher. So you definitely have that market sentiment behind these two when it comes to Ripple and Solana. And lastly, let's look at Solana. On the daily, here you have it. Very similar, break through that consolidation, that range there, resistance area, come back, test it, bounce off it. Let's look at the 4-hour. So you see, one, I took the trade off this candle, took the just a break over the high. It actually broke out before me, and then I put my order in to get the pullback. It pulled back, got me in. Then retested the area, kind of a double bottom, showing us that the buyers want to be there. They like it at that price level for now. And then we just have this level of consolidation here. Hopefully the buyers will win, take us higher, and then I'll scale out into that push, sell into that 175, that 169, 175, and if we get a breakout, sell into that breakout as well. And that's pretty much it from me, guys. That's what I'm watching. If I see anything else, I'll call it out in chat as always. And if you guys have any questions, don't be afraid to send me a PM. It's been great having discussions with you guys. And as always, wishing you a great green day. Take care. Bye for now. Stay tuned for Yogi.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Let's see if the camera works today. Do you see my screen sharing, guys? Yes, and do you see? Yeah, the camera is working, right? Yes, Sarkozy. Yeah, it's a joke, Craig, about... it's a joke. It's a personal joke, but I think few thousands of students from Israel are familiar with it, but maybe I will teach you in the future what is Sarkozy in trading. It's something that's related to trading. No, it's Nicolas Sarkozy, but it's something related to trading. Okay, guys, let's talk about my picks for today. And actually, it was a shame to see that yesterday my picks worked. Both AI and space moved up higher, but that's part of the game. And actually, I thought the market will bounce, which it did. And yesterday I lost money, and that's okay. And let's start with today's pick. So first of all, I'm going to follow mRNA today. You heard what happened with mRNA, guys? Let's open the daily chart. Okay, so Sweden and Denmark pause use of Moderna COVID-19 shot in younger individuals because of side effects. So that means that mRNA, if you remember, we traded mRNA at 490, even higher than that. That was crazy. And we dropped from 400 to 299 pre-market. We're extremely extended, okay? Red met to big red. What do you mean, class? And it's extremely extended, and today we have bad news about mRNA. So, me too, okay. So maybe mRNA will bounce. I will say it again. We have bad news in mRNA, so maybe we should look for a long in mRNA because it already dropped like 30% from the highs. So maybe now with the bad news, this is how the stock market works, right? Bad news, let's look for a long. So I'm going to follow mRNA. I'm going to follow PLTR. Yesterday, great news, and just close the gap. See, that's the pre-market, actually the after hours, and that's from yesterday, opened with a gap up of 8% and moved all the way down. I think we're going to see a green day today in Plantir. Everyone is talking about this company, guys. Everyone talks about Plantir. So I'll follow it for today. Maybe it's a good price to go long. I'm going to follow NUE. I talked about it a few days ago that maybe we found the support. Maybe we'll bounce, maybe we'll fall. Today, pre-market, we're moving higher. Maybe it will bounce. And that's it. Two momentum stocks. First one, AFRM. Yesterday just killed it. I don't know if we can call it a triple bottom, but you can see that the buyers bought the 100 again and again and again. And yesterday, huge move, guys. 20% in AFRM. That was insane. I saw it in my cell phone. Crazy. AFRM. And what else? Roku. I'm still holding, guys, Roku in my swing account, still with a loss, but yesterday, a huge move in Roku. Maybe today we're going to see continuation, looking good on its daily chart. After we broke the 300 now, we're going to bounce higher. And I have one short squeeze stocks, ATER. Guys, we have 38% of short sellers in ATER. If you remember, we traded this day. Now we're extended again. I'm going to follow this day again for a long. And yeah, that's it. ATR, interesting, guys. I think it will bounce again. And you know, when you have 40% of short sellers in the stock, you should say, wait a second, maybe we're going to see a short squeeze, but if 40% of the shares of ATR are in short, maybe we should avoid holding this stock overnight, right? And that's it, traders. Two IPOs today, LTH and THRX. Yesterday, the IPO IFIT didn't issue after all. And that's it. Let's hope for a green day, better day than yesterday. And I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Thank you, traders, for listening to my pre-market picks. Good luck.
And welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday, fourth day of the week. And let me tell you, going for 4 days of green trading, positive trading, profitable trading. And here we go to set up this Thursday. Thank you to Craig and for Yogi to get us started today. Remember, it's nice to have choices out there. Whether you're following Craig with crypto, Yogi, his plays, my picks, Meir, you've got choices here each and every day, or everybody here in the room. So good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and YouTubers. If you're on YouTube, let's smash that like button early and often so that we can get that taken care of. We'll get up to 600. We'll project all the way into the afternoon. And the afternoon is where it's going to be today. We've got mentoring session today on Thursday with Aggie LaFleur. That's at 3:15. You're not going to want to miss that. She does an outstanding job for us each and every time. So Aggie will be here today at 3:15. That's going to be in the mentoring room. And World Series of Day Trading. We are getting close to starting this off in a big way. We've got the links right here in the room for you. All of the packages discounted. Student package at $23.90. Intro $333. Expert $48.90, and a pro package $71.90. Click on them while you can now. Again, that special is going to go off on the 15th of this month. So click on the link Clifton has here below. You'll be able to explore those on your own. Well, happy Thursday to everybody. Great day yesterday in trading. Really good profitability day for myself, and hopefully it was for you too. Let's take a look at the markets today. We'll take a look at where we're going to go, where we're set up to go, and where we've been. Well, let's start with Asia this morning. In the Asian overnight markets, Nikkei was up 149.34. Shanghai and China up 31.87. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 735.24. All markets up. The Hong Kong Hang Seng up over 3%, 3.07%. You look at Europe this morning, all up across the board. German DAX up 198.48, up over 1%, 1.33% higher. FTSE in the UK up 75.69, up 1.08%. And the CAC 40 in Paris up 89.41, up 1.38%. That's 3 markets in Europe up, 3 markets in Asia up, all 6 markets globally up. And guess what? Futures here in the US of A, same thing. Dow futures up 262, S&P futures up 35.5, and the NASDAQ futures up 138.25, up 0.94%. We are moving higher. Oil's down this morning 37 cents. Gold down $9, $17.52.80 a troy ounce. Silver down, copper up, platinum up, palladium up $8.70. Looking good for palladium. What's happening out there? Well, futures jumping higher this morning as it looks like our Congress here in the U.S. of A will avert the government shutdown, raise the debt ceiling, and get the budget taken care of. So Pfizer in the news also asking the FDA to authorize COVID vaccine for kids ages 5 to 12. And then the bigger one is the jobless claims post a sharp decline to 326,000. And that's a lot better than expectations. Expectations were of last week was 345. Don't know what expectations were this week. 364. So again, big drop here for the initial jobless claims. That's a good thing. And again, as we get into the day today, hopefully that will propel us to a positive week. Again, decline to 326,000, drop from 38,000 from the previous weeks, and below the estimates of 345. So we came in about 19,000 better than what the estimates were. Okay, all that you need to know is that we are going up higher this morning with this beautiful market. So we'll put that aside. We'll say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then we will be taking a look at some stocks here this morning, getting ready to rumble, getting ready to trade this market each and every day as we do. Holman, good morning to you. Danius, good morning. Jack R., good morning to you. Steve B., always a pleasure to have you here. Thanawat, good morning. NASDAQ. Yep. Thank you for the trades yesterday. We really appreciate that. AFRM looking at that today. Taman, good morning to you. Javed, good morning. And Danny D, last good morning to you. Check out NEO this morning. I will do that. NIO. We'll take a look at NEO this morning. NEO looks to be nice at the top. I'll keep that one up. Again, we'll see if that checks out, Danny. Aggie, good morning to you. Clifton, good morning. Mentoring today at 3:15. Konstantinos, good morning to you. BTBT. I will look at BTBT this morning. That's a, let me take a look. BTBT. Yep, we'll see. Down lower this morning. Not a huge mover, but not too bad. Yep. Dobie this morning. Raul, good morning to you. Seth, good morning to you, my friend. Klaus, good morning. Tim, good morning to you. Tim R. JF, good morning to you. Alexander, good morning. Sub, good morning. Add zeros, good morning to you. Jordan, good morning to you. Eamon, good morning. And then XENE. What do I think about XENE? Well, we traded that the other day, right? XENE. Not much here. No volume yet. So let's visit that on the open here and see what we get this morning. Nadeem, good morning to you. And Gason, good morning to you. And good morning to everybody on social media. If you're on YouTube this morning, smash that like button for us. We would appreciate it. All right. Add the announcement here. We're going to be taking a stock long this morning. BBIG over $6 this morning. BBIG long over $6 this morning. Let's see if we can get this thing to light up green this morning. Also, Merck, MRK this morning starting to take off. I was going to have it over 81.20. I'll tell you what, let's just go 81.40 MRK. We'll watch this thing as a pullback here. It's going to be hot out of the gate here on MRK, okay? Also, mRNA getting beaten down. Yogi was talking about taking it long here. It's really getting hurt this morning, so maybe a bounce back rally. I don't know, but certainly this stock right here, mRNA, would be one that I would watch here. We'll see if it absolutely gets killed this morning, and then maybe take it as a long at some point in time. We got to watch that. Roku up this morning, BTBT down. AFRM, another stock that I'm watching here this morning as we get into the day today. Should be a decent trading stock here. We'll see. Again, closing yesterday, 133.70. Probably wouldn't touch the stock unless it came out from underneath where it's at now and moved higher there over yesterday's close. Okay, today we've got a beautiful Thursday session plan. We've got mentoring at 3:15 today. You've got the World Series of Day Trading starting. And with us this morning, you heard from Craig Nehemiah, our expert and analyst on cryptocurrency. Following Craig's trades throughout the day, he posts them right here in the room. What other room do you get for equities and crypto and everything else right here in the room, plus a great group of traders that we trade with each and every day? Couldn't do it without you here in the room and everybody supporting us on social media. Yogi's here this morning. You heard from Yogi. Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team, who are the backbone of this room and what we do on a day-to-day basis. Couldn't live without them. We appreciate what you do, Gabe and Clifton, every day. Gelia is here translating from English to Russian and Russian to English. Aggie is here. You're going to hear from her today at 3:15 in the mentoring session. My partner, our leader, is going to be here within the minute. Meir Barak, he'll be leading us today, coming off of a good trading day yesterday, so I'm anxious to see if he can back that up today. We'll have another green day, hopefully, and as we get into the day today. Remember, green across the board futures, we look to be launching here in this morning session, and I'm looking forward to trading with everybody here.
Hi, traders.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, Scott.
Hey there, Meir. How are you?
It is, isn't it? Hello.
It's a great shirt. All ready to go? All right. Meir, here come the charts for you.
Thanks.
All right. Traders, about 10 seconds to go.
Okay, traders, we're about to start with a gap up today, and that is a continuation of what happened yesterday, which for the first time makes me think that just maybe, not coming down anymore.
Maybe, right?
Do the Zuzu.
Voice too loud.
Hi, Scott, Meir. Good morning. Good luck.
Yogi.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yogi.
Did put it down a little bit now. I do not have a lot of candidates today.
watching Merck. Neo looking good, starting to take off to the top side here. Yeah, BT flushing now.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take ATER 870. And I can tell you right now, I'm not going to place hard stop loss in ATR. Okay, entered. Spread it today, ATR.
Just posted the CTXS for short under the lows. But I'm a bit concerned now because of the volume. It's a bit low in volume. Let's see how it behaves. I would like to short Mana under 295. And I'm posting NVDA for a long over 211. It's quite close. Watch it, NVIDIA. Mana is close. Under 295 for short. I'm short.
Okay, traders, MRK 8120 here. MRK 8120.
Market's initial move is up. Nasdaq and the S&P. S&P is up 1%, Nasdaq 1.1. It's a big upside move. Mana stop is over the highs, 299. I'm out. I can't start today without delivering Mana. Get used to it. Oh, come on.
AFRM traders, I'm going to take a trade here at the 133.70 as it pulls back. So I'll announce this right now. Watch for the pullback, AFRM. I'll be going long here on the pullback. I didn't catch it. I just wasn't quick enough here.
Okay, sorry.
Posted JD 7540.
NVIDIA is getting close. I'm long NVIDIA.
MRK 8150 target, 8150 target, MRK.
I just went long NVIDIA, although I'm not sure it triggered. Actually, it did. It did, I think, but I'm long NVIDIA anyway. It's not doing that good. And my stop is under 210. Watching CTXS. New entry
Also
is
like
going
Neo
to
on this
be under
pullback.
103.80.
Excuse me.
Come on, NVIDIA, do it. I am long NVIDIA. Now it could be doing it. The highs is 211.39. Actually, now that it returns to the high, I should add a little bit more. I will add over 211.10.
JD getting close, guys.
So far the market's moving higher. About to adding now to NVIDIA.
I'll look at Marna go.
Scott, you heard what I said about mRNA pre-market?
Yeah, you did. You said it was done going down and it was going to bounce today, and you nailed it. You watch
Yeah, I said
AFRM
because
traders. I'm
we
going to
just
come into
received
this trade.
we just received some bad news about mRNA that Sweden and Denmark stop vaccinate with their vaccines. So that's a good news for them, for the stock actually.
NVIDIA is not doing well against top under 210.
Okay, so AFRM as posted 133.70. Any move ahead of that 133.70, I will be in. MRK has reached my target here at 30 or at 81.50. I'm going to be coming out. Half the trade here, 81.56. And watching AFRM.
Watching BT under 1040 for short.
Change my entry to JD 75.20.
Still holding NVIDIA, but it does not look like it's going to survive the 210.
Guys, ATER, I'm going to add. I thought I'm going to stop out. JD triggered. ATER, pay attention guys, I think we'll see the squeeze today. I'm about to add. JD nice entry, ATER. Added. Nice. Next target 9. Jamil 9. I think above 9 that will be a good target point. JD, I'll hope to see it above 76. Okay, ATR.
Comes our AFRM. Again, 133. That's yesterday's close. 133.70. Bubba, Alfred. Yep, was watching that earlier. Neo, nothing happening. Bubba looking good here. 152 entry. 152 entry, Bubba.
That's just crazy. Back to the highs. Not gonna hit this time, although, you know, it's definitely proving to me that it wants to continue higher.
JD looking good. ATR looking good. Okay, JD. Ah, come on. JD approaching the highs. First target will be 75.80.
Okay, AFRM trying right now, trying to get there. In 133.70 entry. Merck
Yeah,
still
Marvel
going.
gives me
Half my
very
trade
nice.
left on Merck.
Yeah, both daily and intraday in Marvel are looking very nice. Airlines are coming down. I think Boeing should follow. 227 for short in Boeing. Posted Boeing for a short under 227. I think NVDA is going to take me out this time. Crazy. About to short Boeing under 227. Could be my last trade today. I'm not doing good.
Bubba, nice move. Watch AFRM
Short.
for the move here.
I'm short Boeing. What is going on with NVIDIA? Can it make a decision here? And the right one? The market is possibly topping here. We could come down from here.
Guys, JD,
candle was
first
up.
target. Approaching.
Second
Nice.
candle was a reversal. Possible reversal. Third, we'll see.
First target in JD. Nice. Beautiful move, guys. JD. Easy trade. One-way ticket. Since we took it, only green approaching 76.
Yeah, all of the Chinese stocks are doing well now.
And the only reason that I'm doing well is because Meir isn't. No, I'm joking. Because you laughed at me yesterday.
Wait, day is not over for both of us.
Yeah. Agree.
But yeah, definitely
Let's see,
starting bad.
Watch AFRM still.
Guys, JD. Boom, nice.
I don't know.
Oh, JD.
What's going on with NVIDIA?
Guys, ATER. We moved above 9. Oh, I missed my first target. Ah, come on. Ah, would like to see ATR above 9 again. Wow, what a spread.
Yep, still waiting. AFRM having troubles there at that 133.70. It's been through there before. We're watching that. And Merck taking off a quarter or a half of the half now on MRK. Here's just two trades today. Now AFRM coming up and the Merck trade, MRK.
Javad, you took your profit in ATR? And Jamil also, the guys that took it with me. I said above 9, but I missed it. Come on, Javad. Okay, we're approaching 9 again. Yeah, Leo, let's hope.
So far, Boeing is doing well. Target should be close to 226.
JD, I'm going to
NVIDIA.
take my second target soon.
Love-hate relationship with NVIDIA, and the market did not decide.
Yeah, Jasin, you missed the partial in ATR? Yeah.
Okay, there's our entry, AFRM. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Guys, JD, second target right now. That's a nice trade for me today. More than a point. Okay, took my second target in JD. Now waiting for ATR.
Target 136 to start here, AFRM. This is going to be a big trade. I'm going to take a partial here at 135.50, and I'm going to let the rest run here on AFRM. Target will be towards 140, which is taking out yesterday's close, so we'll see what happens here. Come on, AFRM, continue.
The market's still holding high, but still looks to me like it's more likely to pull back down, which probably isn't good news for my NVIDIA trade. So I'm going to have a loser in NVIDIA, then Boeing is going to be my last trade. Already, of course, in Boeing and in NVIDIA, and I can't afford more than 3 losers. Currently I have 1 mRNA. BA stop as the target, 1 point. Possibly less depending on the way it's going to behave.
Guys, ATER. I think I missed my point.
Come on, don't fail us here, AFRM.
My stop loss in JD will be under 75.50. We're going to close it in green. And maybe I'll join Meir in NVIDIA.
Don't. don't waste your time on this one. Like, seriously, I have such a love-hate relationship with it right now. I could strangle someone if I knew who's moving it today. Look at that.
Yeah.
Back to the highs, and no breakout.
Wow.
I mean, how many times do I have to go through this? Haven't I suffered enough?
Guys, I'm going to close JD. Okay.
Look.
You know what? I'll wait. Let's hope the VWAP will give us a support in JD. Yeah, I'm still in JD.
Good one, Jack. Look at it. Can't understand what's going on there. And again, we'll move under 210, out. And I'm out. Okay, two losers. Now I cannot have a third. If Boeing is going to be a loser, I'll be out. And so far it is. The S&P is holding to the highs. I thought we were going to go through a pullback, but market stronger than I thought it is. So far it's holding up.
Hi, traders, can I get a sound test? I got kicked out from the room. Well, okay. I'm still in JD. Thank you. I'm still in JD. I almost closed it, but I wait for the VWAP bounce. It worked. And ATR, unbelievable. That's my entry point, and now it looks like it's going.
Okay, S&P new high. The market is strong.
Traders, I would say
taking-
that now we've got the AFRM blast off, which is fantastic. I'm going to take the partial right here. Big move here for AFRM. And selling into the strength of this move. You look good. Small pullback, and then I think we go again here, take the top off.
Posted LTHM, low volume, but I think about 24 we'll see the squeeze. Beautiful move in AFRM, and I think, Scott, I think we can add the AFRM to our charts. Every day, it's moving nicely, up or down.
It really is. Good volatile stock, Yogi. And traders, those of you that are with me on the MRK trade, I have come out of the last or the quarter of the half here. Just 200 shares left on MRK.
The reason I shorted mRNA earlier, if you want to take a look at the daily, you will see how beautiful the daily looks for a short in mRNA. And I still think it's going to come. I'm not going to risk any more money today, but the daily of mRNA just looks beautiful for a breakdown. I'm not going to join again. I mean, it's clearly moving higher right now, and I'm not going to risk my money. I'm just watching it, see whether it will give up finally, just wondering why it's not going according to the daily. Or maybe it was just the timing. Maybe it will go. But I'm not risking my money anymore on that one. And I can't afford it anyway because I've got the losing trade in Boeing, and that's my third trade. And unless Boeing gets back to green territory, I can't take a fourth trade.
Oh, Sang, I missed it. I talked about PLTR. I missed it.
Overall, it's a very important role. No more than 3 losers. No more than 3 consecutive losers. Tesla does look very good for a long. Yes. The market's clearly moving higher, so I think I posted Tesla as one of my long picks today. It's at the highs, it's looking good. This could be a reversal candle after what happened yesterday. This could continue, and did have some good news recently, so definitely good looking daily and intraday in Tesla.
No, Sal, my stop loss is 20 cents. My first target will be 40. I'm taking my first target after 1 to 2. You can see in JD, we took it with 30 cents, and I took my first target after 60. And ATER, took it with 20 cents, and my first target was 9, and I missed it, but now ATR approaching 9 again.
And MRK continues. 100 shares off now. MRK 82.30. Just 100 left, and that's it on MRK. Laddered out of that one just perfectly. Still holding on to a quarter of the AFRM trade. Looking great.
Yeah. Now I'll close JD under 75.40. Come on, ATER. BBIG. It's one of the crazy stocks, right? BBIG, like the... Konstantinos, don't accept stocks under 10 to behave like a normal stock, okay? BBIG or ANY, I know that some of you traded it a few days ago. All the stocks that under 10 are exposed to manipulations, to, I don't know, but don't expect it to move like JD or ATR. Yeah, exactly.
To join what, Javad?
LTHM triggered. Good luck.
S&P new high. Nasdaq about to move to a new high. The S&P is up 1.32%. Nasdaq almost 1.4%. Oh, come on, Boeing. Very close to my stop over 228.
Jade is still alive. LTHM, nice volume in the breakout.
Out. Out of Boeing.
I think we gear up again, AFRM. And if you're not in AFRM, This 38 or 137 could be a possible entry for you on AFRM. Work looking great.
I'm afraid to stay in ATR under 870. RBLX, maybe today it will bounce. I'll follow it. Not going to place any order, but still interesting.
New highs, both sides. Nasdaq just touched 1.5%. And my account just touched a new low. Traders, I'm out of the game. As you can see here, my results are down 22 grand. It's a big down day for me, and I do have an important role. It doesn't happen very often. I mean, very rare, but it does every once in a few months. If I have 3 consecutive losing trades, I'm out of the game. And as you can see here, I started with a loser in mRNA, then moved to a loser in NVDA, then another one in BA, so I'm done for the day. The reason for that, apart from getting to my max loss, of course, which is, of course, an important issue to itself, apart from that, the reason for that is because when you have consecutive losers, you're more likely to continue and do mistakes. We all know about the fact that once we trade, every once in a while when we trade, we have these huge, big down days. I'm not there. That's not a huge, big down day for me. But if I will continue after having 3 losing trades, I'm very likely to have a very big losing down day. Because when you have, just like me, 3 losing trades, if you start your day with 3 losing trades, you would probably do, I mean, I'm talking about you hypothetically, of course, not you specifically, you would probably do all the mistakes in the book to get back to green territory. You will take trades that probably doesn't worth it. You will take trades that you feel like are going to succeed just because you want to get back to green. You would probably average down your losses. You would probably do lots of things which you shouldn't do because you're deep down in red and you want to get back to green. And that's human, that's what we do, that's how we behave. And that's the reason when I have 3 losing trades, although I really want to continue, because I do want to get to green territory, I have to stop myself, knowing that that's the limit, and I'm probably not in the right mindset to continue. So I am aware that although I feel like I need to continue, although I feel like I'm probably going to have some winners now, although this is my feeling, I know I should stop because I've been there lots of times, many years ago. And the reason I developed this rule is because I know, while looking back at what happened, that after 3 losing trades, I'm not capable of continuing mentally, although I could swear to you right now that I am. So that's one of my rules. It's a very important rule. It prevents me from having one of these terrible, big losing days. And that's it for me. So if I'm going to make a video about that, it's going to be probably like, how much money can you lose in day trading in 30 minutes? Here's how much. Thank you, guys. Sorry I couldn't help today. Sorry, it's one of these days. Promise to be better tomorrow. I'll try to be better tomorrow. So just enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Meir, have a great
Bye, Meir.
evening tonight. Enjoy.
Thanks.
All right, traders, again, discipline, 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 and that's what it takes. And knowing yourself, knowing how you might react. Listen, Meir may have come back and had a huge day today. You never know. But again, discipline comes in. Discipline is part of trading. Discipline is what you need to succeed. And if you don't have it, you could possibly be coming back into the room and continuing to trade when you don't need to be trading. Okay, so that's a big deal. Let me just switch this out real quick. I'm going to put the AFRM trade right here. Actually, where am I here? Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Guys, ATER. I just closed JD 75.40 and ATER. I was up almost 1,400. I will close at 8.55 because then if it will move under 8.50, I think it will crash.
Merck at the top now. I'm all out of shares of Merck. The only thing I'm holding right now, traders, is AFRM. AFRM. And it has been a wonderful trade. This BBIG has done nothing but gone straight down. mRNA now starting to take off at the top here, breaking out, if you will. Looking good.
Close the
Right, you
ATER.
nailed that one, Yogi.
The only trade that I'm in right now is LTHM. Airlines free falling. What happened? Let's see. Yeah, actually not free falling. You know, you close the gap and moving down, but Eliyahu, I saw RKLB.
AFRM, I think you need to go back a little bit and take a look at it. Where could it go? Well, let's take a look at this candle here. What is that? 138.88. So that's the next stop, you know, to gauge 138.88. Did we get there with this candle? We did, 139.22. So the breakout is in full swing here. And I would imagine we're going to go higher.
If LTHM will stop out, I think I'll be green instead of more than 2K earlier with ATER. Will be, I'm hope to be green. Maybe it will be like 200. And guys, I'm glad all of you that took your profits above 9. Good job. I missed it. Yeah, we have two IPOs today, LTH and THRX. And finally, S for my swing account. After I was in red, if you remember, I took it above 56. Then it moved to 51. Bouncing today 7%. Also triple D, but I'm still in red in triple D.
Let's hope it's just a little pullback here. Let's take a look at Tesla here. Not something that I was watching today. Let me take a look at it here. TSLA. Yeah, 88 is what you're saying? Yeah, looks good, Fabricio. It's chopping around a bit today, but still not too bad. We'll watch it.
Okay, beautiful support in LTHM with the VWAP. Don't forget that we have, if I remember correctly, a lot of short sellers in LTHM. Let's see, Stifix. SFIX, it's extended right now, so let's wait for a pullback before we'll take it. JD. Should have followed it. Nice reversal down there. Hey, Yogi, I can see the sellers, but how do you know that are short sellers? Tijman, you know in Finviz, you can enter the stock page and you can see what is the short sellers in percentage and how many days it will take them to cover, which is amazing. Because if you know, like, for example, it's not a good example because we lost money. I lost money today in ATR, but I can see that we have almost 40% of short sellers in ATR, and I can see how many days it will take them to cover. So it helped me to see if we're going to see a squeeze, something like it. JD. Should have waited for the true pullback over there.
Wow, AFRM.
Yeah, Leo, but
200 more shares
could be
out.
very
AFRM,
dangerous.
200 to go. AFRM. Wow. Moving, Yogi. We are moving today.
Yeah, I saw. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, this stock. NVDA, let's see. Meir is out, let's see NVDA. Wow, I can't believe NVDA. What a beautiful support on the VWAP. Nice. Wow, that could be a 20-cent stop loss in NVDA above 210.50. Yeah. Nice, easy. Yeah, JDI closed with profits. Now I'm only in LTHM. Waiting for the
Tesla trying.
IPOs, although I have 12 minutes. If you remember, Scott told me a few months ago, Scott told me and explained me how wonderful it's to be a dad and my life is going to change and everything, all the good stuff. But he didn't mention that I'm not controlling my time. I mean, it's only what's going on with the baby. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, baby is in charge. Let's see Tesla. Yeah, Tesla just moved above the highs. Next target will be 800 probably. Let's see Plantier. Maybe I'll take my last trade for today, PLTR. Yeah, bounce from the VWAP. I can't say right now, Alfred, right? Well, you're following it only because it's Plantier, but that's the reason that I'm following it. But I can't see right now something interesting, a good entry point, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, AFRM just off to the races. I don't know. You know, AMC was added and GME were added to being able to trade. And I don't see, you know, especially on AMC, I don't see a whole lot there right now. And that could be just the timing, just today or what have you, but not much happening. Okay, I'm out of AFRM. All shares out. I'm flat for the morning. A really, really good morning. Just really two stocks that I've traded, and both of them very, very good.
Well, if you're asking about space above 2360, it's a shame because I almost took it today above 23. Let's see space. No, I would like to see a pullback first. And guys, I don't know if you know, but maybe I won the lottery ticket for Virgin Galactic. They emailed me that they have a winner. Maybe I'm the guy that won in 2 tickets, flight in space.
When are they supposed to let you know, Yogi?
I don't know. They emailed, okay, we have a winner. We'll let you know soon. That's it. And you know, if I'm going to win it, it's going to be, it's a 250K for 1 ticket. I can sell 2 tickets for $500,000, what I want. Maybe I will sell my second ticket, but it's going to be great because Meir said that he's going to pay for all of my trip and all of the benefits behind it. I just need a Tradenet t-shirt.
I got you. Well, that's a heck of a deal.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe he would go. Maybe you would sell it to him.
He did a poll a few months ago. And I think you and him said that you're not going to fly to the moon, both of you.
Right.
You are still young. You need to grow up and then to think about traveling to space. My target in LTHM will be 2440, which looks like it's not going to happen today, but let's see.
Yeah, perfect timing on the AFRM. I mean, around maybe 135, 135. If in fact it drops that far down. Bubba off to the races. We missed the Bubba trade today.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's pulling down. You know, that spike up there with volume tells me that I needed to come out of the trade. This one right up in here, you know, double tailing top here. And then this big push forward, I'm like, I'm out. So I took that opportunity to come out of the trade and be done. Yeah, it's going to be a big day for me. I mean, that AFRM trade just really sold it for me. The 133, what 133.60 I think is where we were. 133.70 or whatever is where I listed it. Came in just a little bit early, and this stock absolutely just murdered it all the way up to 140.
Posted me, M-E. Triggered, good luck. Took big share size. Still in LTHM, not looking that good right now. I'm still watching JD. That was a bad call to close it over there. The daily chart of ME looking amazing for continuation today for a long. Watch the daily chart the last couple of days. Yeah, I'm still in DDD, Greg. I took it in my swing account. Both DDD and SSYS, same industry, moving up sharply today. DDD, SSIS.
Traders, don't forget, those of you that are on YouTube this morning, smash that like button for us here. We've got a little ways to go this morning. So if you'll do that for us, we got to get up to that 600, keep the channel rolling here. We got 348 total. Smash that like button. Let's take care of that right away, that 600. And also, if you're on the outside looking in and you haven't signed up right now for World Series of Day Trading, this is Yogi's baby this year. So let's make it happen. I think we're going to get close to 10,000 traders here worldwide to take part in our competition. And traders, if you're out there listening to us today, take part in it. It's free. It's no cost. You can get in there and do what you want to do. Practice. Go for the win. Whatever you want to do, come on in and join us. Clifton's got the link here. And you click on that link. And then also we're about 146 away from 600 on YouTube. We appreciate it. Again, 3 sessions today. You're in the morning session. Meir departed early today with the 3-loss rule. Yogi and I are in here. Yogi's going to peel off. I'll be here, take you through to the 4 o'clock bell today. Michael will come in for lunch. We've got Aggie for the mentoring session today at 3:15. A lot of stuff going on here. We're happy to provide it for you. Smash that like button for us on YouTube. We sure do appreciate it. Okay. Let me take a look at Levi. Yeah. L-E-V-I. Yeah, it looks great. 2650, not a big mover, but it looks.
Okay, LTHM. Come on. Touching the highs. Actually, I'm agreeing with like $20, but I thought to close it a few minutes ago. So I'm glad to see it above 24 again. I need to go, but let's see what's going on with the IPOs. Seven, yeah, Jamil. But I took ME as well. So now the green from LTHM is going to be a loss in ME. I'm fighting today. But I'm going to finish probably in green, so I can't complain.
Hey, Edmund, welcome from Peru. Good to have you here. I love Peruvian food. High on my list, no doubt about it. AMC now breaking out here. Interesting.
Guys, I stopped out in ME. Wow, what a huge volume on its breakdown.
Yeah, I mean, I would say 139 AFRM if you want to come back into the trade. I mean, it's pulled down here. We'll see if it continues. I like it down in here, this 136.30 area. Could wait for it, I mean. Yeah, we're just an hour into the day. I mean, it seems longer, but just an hour into the day. Plenty of trading left right now. Yeah, I really like this Merck. I'm going to post this one here, MRK over 82 traders. MRK long 82. Watch that together. Yep, Neo's starting to go 35.50 now. Okay, watch the entry here, 82, MRK. Those of you that are in the trade, I'm looking for about 30 cents on the trade. Levi did break. There you go. Good call on the Levi trade, LEVI. AMC
Hey guys,
getting geared today too.
I need to go. Let's see my account today. Right now, I'm up 188. So LTHM will decide if I'm going to be green or red. I stopped out in me. I stopped out in ATR. That was a shame because I was up almost 1,400 and I missed my first target. And a beautiful trade in JD that actually saved me today. Now I'm green and I'm currently flat with a small red in LTHM, close to my entry, still waiting for the squeeze to appear in LTHM. And that will be it for me today, traders. Thank you. Scott, I will see you tomorrow and bye,
Awesome.
traders.
Yep, take care of yourself, Yogi. Enjoyed it. And we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, traders, you're stuck with me, which is a good thing here. Got a nice green day going right now. I like the AMC trade here. I'm going to pull this AMC trade down here. We got Merck going right now. AMC 37. I'll tell you what, 37.80 looks good too. Let's go 37.70. Small share size here. AMC. So again, let's watch this AMC 37.70 entry. We're already long MRK. Yeah, not much here. Slowing down just a little bit here. AMC stop loss will be the same thing here. 37.70 entry here. Looking for 37.90, so about 20 cents down here. Call it 30 cents, 37.40, Javed. 37.40. Like I said, the AFRM towards that VWAP line better off. Yeah, Merck stop loss here will be, let's call it 81. You could stop it out right here at this VWAP. Let's go 81.80 on it. Give us just a little bit of wiggle room here. Boy, Mara at the end of the day here at the bottom of the barrel. M-A-R-A. Check that out. Interesting. Hopefully we won't need either AMC or Merck stop losses here. And we'll be taking some profits along the way. AMC will add over the top as well. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Aggie, we've got Aggie on deck today. 3:15 for mentoring, as we've been saying this morning. Conversation and topic today, right time management and trading, right? Time management. And I think that's a great topic and also pretty darn specific to what's happening in today's market. So again, join Aggie today at 3:15. Clifton's just got a little computer glitch. He'll be back in just a minute. but importance of the right time management. That's the topic for today. That's going to be at 3:15. Make sure you're here for that and taking care of business going forward. Those of you that are on YouTube, please smash that like button so we can get the projection going on and continuing all the way till 4 o'clock today. The IPO is open here, LTH, right? Is that right? Let's take a look at LTH. Remember, we have 2 IPOs today. So here's the LTH. Not a big moving stock. Let's take a look at the volume. Remember, we need volume, and it's not there. So I would remove this immediately. We're only trading about 50,000 shares. Not a big deal here for LTH. Remember, we do have 2 IPOs today. The other one is THRX. Thank you so much, Jeremy Rudolph on YouTube for lighting us up there, talking about LTH. Just not the type of trade I'm going to take here with very little volume. We can still continue to watch it, see if it does pick up volume, but for right now, that's going to be a no trade. Just a little over 100 to go in the YouTube land there. Make sure you hit that like button so that we can get you taken care of and get the projection going all the way until the 4 o'clock bell today. So smash that like button. We would appreciate it. Yeah, I like it here. I'm going to post at 138. It didn't make it down to where I wanted it to, but this looks good here. 138, small share size here on AFRM, and we'll give it 2-point stop loss here, or 1.5-point stop loss down to that VWAP line, 136.50. So watch AFRM. AMC looking good. Gotta be careful with Merck. Yeah, I mean, spike down on MRK, that's okay. AMC looking fine. AFRM waiting for that 138. Hey, Mark, good afternoon to you, my friend. Welcome. Would love to see AMC take the top off here for sure. Yeah, I mean, nice move on LTH on the IPO, but not a ton here. AMC looking good. Hopefully we blast the top off now. Yeah, still holding on to Merck. Yep. Char, still holding on to Merck. Husheng, you take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day, wherever it may take you. Come on, AMC. Got to take that top off 38. Could add at 38. Could add at 38, or you could just sit and watch, count the cash, stack them up. Levi, beautiful trade on LEVI, really. Come on, AMC, keep going. Whipping around a little bit here, but that's okay. Again, 38 target here. Almost got there. Almost got there. Yeah, Alejandro, take care. You stay green too. Have a great rest of your day. We'll pull back on AMC. Always gets me worried because of the stock, but I don't have the big share size into this thing either. My thought process is I was going to add to this trade as it runs higher. We'll see what happens. AFRM just sitting there right now.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Yogi, everyone. May I get a sound test, please?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Good. The Chinese stocks, best day, I think, in months for Baba, JD. I took a very nice trade in Billy. Those who stayed yesterday in the NTS trade, up 7.8%. Basically, all the Chinese stocks are like clicking to perfection. Guys, watch XPV. Shoot. I want to say let's buy it over 38.40. Just spiked up a couple of cents now above. Okay. XPV, NEO, and LI, all of those stocks are killing it today. After Goldman Sachs upgraded NEO.
Well, AFRM starting to go here. AMC and Merck, all of these looking good right now.
Yeah. Second day up for the SPY. Basically eliminating all last week losses in 2 days.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing. You know, just when we thought, Michael, we were in a pullback, this kind of stuff where we come off the bottom, start to V bottom or circle back up, and now people start to forget about what happened this past week.
Definitely. Who can remember what happened 2 days ago? Wow. And I already missed 2 trades just watching MRK. Guys, the Tiger, TIGR, is back in business. Good day for Tiger. Now it broke over 11. It's an ugly number, but maybe the Tiger is making a comeback. I'm going to watch it. I mean, I just missed the breakout. We'll join MRK over 82. Finally, a green day for MRK. The market ran amazingly strong in the first hour. Now it's
LTH is pulled
hardly
down now to
moving.
17. It's just not a big enough mover for me. I mean, if you get really good, you're going to get what, 20 cents out of it, maybe? Okay, you're in at 17, Sam. Yeah, good. Pick the whole number there. Maybe you get out of it. Maybe you get a good run here. We'll see. One more IPO to go, by the way.
That's a weird price action in the IPO. Really, really weird. Yeah, MRK over the VWAP, that's 82.01 or 2. Stop loss is at 81.70. That's what I see, Luis, on the chart. I think Scott posted it.
Which one, Michael?
MRK. Yeah, it's posted in the
MRK
room
82.
from...
I'm just in it at 82 now, again. I had it earlier.
Best day, I think, for Baba in months, up 8%, 9%. But it looks to me like it is extended right now. If you want a breakout, I think PDD is better at 93, sorry, at 95.30 and the stop loss at 94.50. Again, buying the breakouts now looks, a bit risky.
I mean, you look at the SPY right now, and you have to ask yourself, okay, well, listen, if I'm willing to go long right now, we're at the top of the range, and again, like Michael says, you're going to have a breakout here to go higher. And here comes AMC. This is what we were waiting for here on AMC, baby. Very, very nice. Those of you in it with me at 37.70, I'm going to let it go here. 38.20. You're going to take 50 cents off on AMC to start things off here. We'll let the rest grow. Nice, nice, nice move. Yeah, I've taken my partial here on AMC. We just killed this trade here, AMC. Now we just need Merck to follow MRK and the AFRM trade. AFRM nicely bounced off that VWAP, so I like that. I like that look. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me one moment.
You're actually hitting the boring part of the market, of the session now, with the market after a great morning session, especially in the Chinese stocks, and now hopefully it's not preparing to move sideways for the lunch session. So I'm hoping that we're going to get something going sooner than later, preferably to the upside. Well, obviously, AFRM is still strong after yesterday's, amazing move. So no sell-off in the stock. Where is the new entry? I think it was posted at 138. Yeah, it's posted at 138. Support now to me looks 136, maybe 135.50. It's so volatile and fast. You know, it's like a tough stock to manage. Yesterday there was nothing to manage on the downside because the moves were amazing. The 130 over lunch after lunch was unbelievable. But it's not the case today. I am long MRK and long Billy. Those are my trades at this point. If you're asking guys about short trades, I think those trades have been eliminated totally today. I didn't see even one. Maybe coin. Maybe, but it's not really per se a short trade. The ATS, let's take a look. The ATS, no, doesn't look good, Ayman. If you start with a daily chart, you'll see zero range doji on the daily. That means that you need to buy tomorrow. Very low volume, very narrow range. I see nothing suggesting a move in that chart. Stay away from it today, maybe tomorrow. Looks like it's going to be a better trade tomorrow.
If you're able to take the AMC for the partial, great. I'm going to get out of Merck here. 81.60 is I think what we talked about, right? 40 cents. 81.60. Yep, buckle your seatbelt. AMC wants some more here. Remember, traders, those of you that are on YouTube this morning, smash that like button. We only have 66 to go here, and then we will continue the projection into the afternoon, into the closing bell. Remember, today you have got mentoring with Aggie LaFleur. That happens at 3:15 today in the mentoring room. Clifton will have the link here in the room for you as we get closer to that. And looking forward to working with Aggie this afternoon. There's the link. Topic today, importance of the right time management. So we're going to be talking about time management and trading. That's really good. Click that like button there. We don't have many to go, about 55 to continue the transmission here of the feed onto YouTube. So we appreciate everybody taking part. We had 700 the other day, so shouldn't be any trouble to get to 600 today at all. Go AMC, go baby. I'll tell you what, 39, maybe 40 today. Who knows? I mean, it certainly looks good running higher here.
Okay, we're finally making it back to the VWAP. That should be a support level now.
Michael, look at this AMC spike here. Pretty darn nice.
The AMC doesn't need any market. It just needs its, its traders, its people to buy it.
Yep. The cult.
Why is MRK not doing it for us? It's I take it personally because I traded like 4 or 5 times MRK this past week and had one good trade. That's it. Baba, back to the highs of the day.
Need MRK to do the same thing. AFRM, here we go. I'm going to add at 139 on AFRM. Going to add at 139 AFRM.
I think today's winner is Baba by far. Today's FRM is Baba. As opposed to JD, which is doing zero, Baba is amazing. And I was, counting on JD for a good move. I did, eventually did trade Billy, which is also a nice winner. Okay.
Okay, traders, just quarter size left on AMC. Not going to take a big chance with this thing because it can come down in a big way. Marna today. I don't necessarily see 323. I mean, it's got to get over. The high of the day is what, that 318.53 or so? Excuse me. So I think 315 could be viable right now. Now you got a good one, Sam. You got a good one. You're already in. I would just keep riding it. It's on an upswing. Cameron's looking at SQ. Let's visit SQ real quickly here. Yeah, any whole number, probably 248 would be an entry long. I would stay long. That's good. Sam, remember, I mean, the stock has got to tell you that you're going to take a partial. It's had two red candles back to back. That's probably where I would have taken a partial. You could have re-entered it. But still a solid trade so far.
The SPY, as expected, touched the view up, moved up. I'm watching also AMD, but I don't have an entry point there. Baba, very extended. Apple, well, where is an entry in Apple? No entry in Apple. ATR, let's take a look. ATR again, this very narrow range doji, similar to a lot of small caps today. Highs of the day are over 9. It trades now at 850. I don't know. I don't see anything special. I don't want to say that it cannot move higher or lower, but I just don't see any signal for it. Watching also Marvel, but after the amazing day yesterday, it moved up for the first 5 minutes or 10 minutes and then basically stopped moving. Let's take a look at JD, which did nothing today actually, following the gap up, basically moved sideways. We have an entry at 76.20, but I don't see a good stop loss. And the highs are 76.30, so it's I don't want to say a very late entry because it's not a breakout trade, but doesn't look great.
Okay, traders, this is going to be a natural break for me. I'm going to take off now for lunch. I'll see everybody back here by 2 o'clock today. Michael will take the lunch hour here. Don't forget, today we have 3:15 Aggie with the mentoring session. So, just blessed. What can I say? Another fantastic morning here, 4 days in a row of profitability. Not willing to give it away this afternoon, so we'll be cautious into the afternoon session. I'm going to keep the MRK trade again, 81.60 break on MRK, and that's when I'll be out of the trade. So again, AMC already taken a partial. AFRM, I expect more out of, and we'll see after lunch. Michael, you can take down the charts. Traders, I'll see everybody after lunch. Enjoy the lunch hour with Michael. Take care of yourself. See you in a little bit.
Thanks, Scott.
Bye-bye.
Guys, we need this week we didn't have great lunch sessions. We need one today, sooner than later. LTH, yeah, I forgot about LTH. I was talking about it and forgot about it. LTH, Lifetime Group. Well, and there's another IPO, LTH. I have two on my watch list, THRX. That one did not came out yet. Yeah, MRK is really fighting. We can give it credit for that. Guys, watch NFE. Let's see if it's tradable. Yes, it's tradable. NFE. Wow. Let me check the entry in NFE. It's going to be the stocks that I'm talking about are going to be showing in the main chart in the middle. You can see the 33.25 in NFE. Good volume, good range, not the best entry. $33.26 I will enter. $33.26 and take the stop loss to 33. Guys, in NFE. 33, okay, I'm in the trade, 33.26, and we'll take the stop loss to 33 minus a couple of cents. Again, very small positions for this land session, mean that we are taking late entries. Wow. Not good. Also very spready. Still spent 600 shares on it. Oh my God. Starting the land session red. Yesterday I spent all my gains in the land session. I don't want to do it again today. I'm trying to trade small positions or as small as possible. At the land session yesterday, until the AFRM trade came, was horrible. Bad. Again, that's why I didn't want to enter the trade, because it's such a late entry at 76.20. 76.20 with an unclear stop loss, maybe 40 cents and 10 cents to the highs of the day. Not good. LW, wow. I nearly traded LW today. On a reversal trade higher from 57. Of course, it would have been an amazing trade. Now at 50, now at 60, it's not the same trade, Cameron. Keep in mind, it shows an amazing reversal on the daily chart, but the risk here is now almost $1 on this trade. So there's too much risk, I think, for a lunch trade. The risk reward is 1-to-1, so $1 to the highs, $1 to support. The VWAP trade, which was 57, was amazing. NFE, I'm already in NFE and losing, don't trade it. THRX, okay, fine. Let's take a look at THRX. As expected, a biotech stock. Watch the round numbers. Volume, wow, the volume is very low. And the spreads Spreads unclear yet, so very early. Let's wait. Let's wait. Highs of the day at this point, 2350. This is actually a good thing. If it prints a round number, pulls back, moves sideways, picks up some volume, and then we can trade it. Right now, it's very spready. FRM, what was your entry? 137 or 138? I mean, the worst case scenario that I'm seeing right now in the chart is 135.50, which is pretty much right now. I would have used, I think, the VWAP. It's been tested a couple of times, rejected. Yeah, it's not going to do the same crazy moves that it did yesterday. The HRX is up 50%. Very risky trade over 23.50. I didn't trade it. It was very early, and now $1 in the money in 1 second, maybe. So it broke the highs of the day. Again, super risky trade, super risky. And guys, JD still did not break the highs of the day. Maybe by 1 cent. Again, I'm not suggesting any trade right now in THRX. Let's see it settle, pick up some volume, and maybe. Now the volume is 600,000 shares. Normally we don't trade anything under 1 million. Hopefully it's going to reach it soon, but it's a good mover. Spreads are an issue though. If anybody is in Billy 70.50, that's the new stop loss in that stock. On the second partial, 70.50. Wow. MRK is back to the entry. Basically, it hold on to the stop loss by, I don't know, 4 or 5 cents. Again, back to the entry. So nothing changed. But I don't think you should add, Danny. Well, unless you bought it at 81.70 or 80, which would have been a smart thing to do. But it's again at resistance, not a good mover, despite a good morning session. Let's prepare our next trade. NFE looks horrible. Apple 144, but I don't see a big mover there. AFRM totally lost it. AMD, let's take a look. Yeah, well, we missed an entry in AMD. I was watching it earlier, but I don't see a new entry right now. I don't remember where I wanted to enter. Is it 107 or I don't remember. Too late in AMD, too late. Let's watch other stocks. AMD, NVDA, maybe. NVIDIA, Qualcomm. Yeah, nothing in Qualcomm. Let me take a look at MU. MU is lagging, but yeah, very good, very nice move in AMD. I think 107 was a good entry. The risk at 107 was 20 cents. Wow. Shame on us for not entering. Again, I don't know. I don't see an entry in AFRM right now. Let it build a setup or a pattern or a resistance. Remember, it took a long time yesterday, but it delivered an amazing move over line. So wait, you're going to get paid. We have a bull flag in NEO also at the highs. Finally, now JD is moving. So basically, the VWAP reversal was the trigger for the move higher in AMD and JD. S, let's take a look. S has been very strong today. The only problem is the entry right now, the breakout over 55. The stop loss, yeah, 50 cents. 50 cents is the stop loss in the stock. Looks good, but you know, it's a lunch trade. MRK is such a disappointment, man. It cannot deliver the 30 cents over 82. It makes me mad. We're trading it almost every day now with zero success. Okay, let's move on to other traders. Moshe, good job. If you're greener, this week, not an easy week. Yesterday was a good day. The day before yesterday, a very tough day. I don't remember what happened Monday. It's a long time ago. I'm just annoyed by this MRK movement. Guys, you want a risky trade over lunch? Wow, the volume is lousy. I have a trade, but BAP over 124, but the volume is 1 million shares. Sorry, less than 500,000 shares. Not good. LTH, let's take a look. Let's go back to the IPOs for a split second. LTH at 17. Okay, that's a long time ago. This is an IPO that trades a 1 cent spread. Are you kidding me? Really weird. 6 million shares traded. The other one is THRX. THRX. Well, okay. Well, I want to say let's buy it over 22. Then now I'm watching the spreads like, I don't know, 50 cents. I'm writing it off. I'd rather trade a 1 cent spread that's not a good mover than a 50-cent spread that may be a good mover. Guys, keep in mind that we are trading a very slow moving market. No, I won't buy it. I'm not a fan of breakouts here. Guys, the S trade may be interesting, but it's now pulling back. And again, we don't want to buy breakouts over lunch. Let's look for reversal trades if possible. APP. The problem with APP is the very low volume. The entry is 84.30. Very risky trade. It will need a lot of volume, John. APP, let's post it in the room. So we have S at the breakout. APP is a reversal trade. Question is where? At 84.30 or 84.50? Stop loss is 83.50 on this trade. So the stop loss is way lower. It's very spready. I think S may be a better pick. Let me take a look at it again. Yeah, also spready. 15-cent spreads on S as well. So both trades are a bit risky. Both are very good movers. The risk on S is 50 cents. I'm going to keep an eye on S. I'm not going to trade it right now, but let's see if it builds a very clear bull flag formation under 59, then I will trade it. Because it's a very good mover, but with the volumes right now and the price action in the market, I'm not sure that this is a good entry right now. FRM, I don't know. It's very complicated to trade it. Take a look at 130 Fabrizio yesterday. Take a look at 130 yesterday over lunch, and if you show me the same trade at any price, I'm gonna buy it. But I'm not gonna buy this. Maybe a reversal at 134, maybe not. I don't know. You don't want to make mistakes with this stock. You don't want to make mistakes with anyone, but this one is a tough one. The Chinese stocks are keeping up the pace. They're really, really amazing today. Now Baba is the one lagging a bit. Guys, remember IQ? The stock that we used to trade a lot, now it's $8. Are you kidding me? The pattern in S is very nice, but the volume is very low and the spreads are 20 cents. So the pattern says yes, the timing says no. I'm not going to take it. Let's wait. Let's wait and see what happens. Hopefully it's not going to break in the near future, and maybe we will be able to trade it later. NET, let's take a look. NET was an amazing trade yesterday. Looks amazing today as well. Wow. 136.20. And stop loss is 136. You know, you can use the bull flag, Benjamin. It really looks good. I don't know if it's going to make money or not, but at least it has a perfect technical setup. Guys, take a look at NET in the main chart. The entry is late by $20, but the risk right now is only 20 cents, which makes this trade interesting. Can it get volume or a pickup in volume? Now, I mean, if you look at the volume chart today, at the volume bar, very low volume in NET versus yesterday or the previous day. I hope it's not a trap, you know. Still, it looks good, Benjamin. Maybe the market is not supporting breakout trades, but the risk reward here, assuming it doesn't break 135.90, is very, very, very good. Peloton had a great day as well. Yeah, looks exactly the same, look exactly like NET, although the daily is horrible. I would say 89.10, Benjamin. 89.10. There's a big question if right now the buyers are going to come in or we're going to see the opposite. At the highs, I mean. Take a look, for example, in NET. That's an example what happens when you buy the breakout right now. Assuming it moved, I think 1 cent over. Peloton also moving low. Best do not buy breakouts right now, guys. eBay, let's take a look. Yeah, the same pattern, 75 breakout. It's like epidemic or epidemic of breakouts. eBay looks amazing also. eBay really, really looks amazing. The stop loss in eBay is 20 cents. You know what? I will go for eBay. I mean, very good volume or relatively good volume. Guys, take a look at eBay. Let's go with eBay. The risk is only 20 cents. The entry is super clear. 75. So we have S, great entry, very low volumes. APP the same. And eBay has very good volumes, no spreads. Yeah, it looks good. Like I said, the timing is not good, but the setup looks good. And the risk is only 20 cents for a $75 stock. That's not bad. So guys, watch eBay over 75. Let's see how many sellers are at 75. Assuming there are a lot of sellers. Yeah. There are a lot of sellers. So rejected the first time. If it holds on, guys, to the 20 cent stop loss, it's a good trade. Yeah, that's right. It's not a good entry in terms of the day because it's very late, 75. But the risk is only 20 cents, and this one can easily move 50 cents even over lunch. You know, it's like I don't think there's a problem of risk reward here for a $75 stock. And eBay has its way. Most of the time, it's not a good mover. So I would say that 90% of the time, it's not a good mover. But if you take a look at the chart and tell me where do you see an alternative entry today, and you'll see it's not very easy. Maybe the VWAP pullbacks. That's it. So volume is okay. You know what? The relative volume is okay. So I don't have a problem with it. Now, if it was a reversal trade, it would have been way better. But it's not. Guys, remember we're trading a lunch session. It's going to be totally different from the morning session, meaning instead of having the SPY moving 50 cents to $1 in 5 minutes, it's now moving 10 cents in 5 minutes. So the velocity is down 80%. So we lost 80% of our, maybe also 80% of the volumes, but basically we lost most of the momentum. So it's all about really timing right now. RKLB or RKLB? I have one RKLB. RKLB. I don't have RLKB. I think RLKB. No, there is no. Yeah, it's RKLB. Yeah, over 1525. If that's what you're looking for. If I'm looking again at the daily and I see this ugly doji, I don't like it that much, but the entry is relatively low risk trade, risking like 20 cents. 20 cents of risk here. It says eBay over 75, meaning long. And the stock is at the highs of the day. We normally don't short at the highs of the day, meaning we don't short the strongest stocks in the market. We want to buy the strongest stocks in the market on a pullback. Wow. Finally, I see an amazing short trade that I didn't trade. Guys, you're liable to take a look at short trades also. It's possible that we're gonna start seeing the market moving lower if it breaks under the VWAP. So basically, so far, if you can see them, all of the breakout trades have been rejected. S rejected, APP rejected, eBay so far rejected. JD is not. I don't know, why a nasty move? It's moved down 10 cents. If it holds on to our stop loss, we're good. MTTR, let's take a look. Spike up, but again, now I don't see any option to trade it. S pulled back 50 cents. LTH pulled back. The IPO pulled back. Yeah, I forgot about NET. You know what, NET over 136.20, that was the entry. Now the stop loss was 50 cents or 40 cents as opposed to previous. Again, I don't think we should buy breakouts right now. I mean, the only reason that I'm buying eBay is the very low risk on the trade. SKLZ, let's take a look. Wow, SKLZ, what a disappointment there. Watching the dailies, wow, looks horrible. Now, can you buy it now at 9? Yes, you can, but doesn't look like a great trade to me at this point. I don't want to say a lousy mover. maybe today is the signal, and it will start picking up some volume tomorrow. Anyway, if I'm looking at the daily chart, I see no volume. That's why I'm thinking, no, it's not a good trade. Take a look at the volume bar, Grover, and you'll see that nothing's going on there. Wow, what happened in Marvel? Guys, watch eBay. APP looks spready to me. I rather trade at this point eBay. Hopefully, it's not it's not the wrong pick. $0.05 away for eBay, guys. The stop loss is still the 20 cents, so. The problem is that the market's not going to help us either way, longs or shorts. hopefully there's going to be pick up in a good pickup in volume in eBay over 75. That's our hope right now. Let's take a look at Twitter. Good morning session for Twitter, second day in a row. $64. Yeah, it's at resistance though here at 64. It's a good mover today. Good mover in Twitter. Now I'm gonna bring it back to my watch list. I threw it out a couple of months ago. Now it's back, making a comeback. Okay, I guess it wants to put us to sleep, this eBay trade, for whatever reason. Yeah, it was super groggy at the VWAP. Anytime it touched the VWAP, anytime, it's like the same outcome. Where is our next trade? Let's take a look, guys, at Snapchat, Facebook. Snapchat over 77 is interesting. Over 77. Maybe there's another entry in Snapchat. But I don't see a clear additional entry in Snapchat. So that can be interesting. Snap over 77. Let me throw out APP. This is a hideous stock. Snap. FRM. Today it's trading under the VWAP. As you can see, there's not a lot of volume there. If you're willing to risk $2, again, I don't see, I remember what happened yesterday and I see what I see today, not the same movement, obviously. What can I say? Looks okay, but not great. It's also gonna deal with the VWAP at 136, 136.60, I think. So the risk reward may not be that great, and also the SPY is not moving much. BABA moved over 148, 158. As soon as I took my eyes away from Snapchat, it moved up immediately. Shit. So BABA is over 158. Snapchat, I'm not going to buy it at 77. And still waiting for eBay. Peloton over 89. I think we talked about that trade. Assuming the stop loss is still the same. It's not the same. Now the stop loss is $1 in Peloton. You could have been in this trade, Zach, at 88 and a quarter, using 88 as stop loss. Why are you waiting for 89? NEO was upgraded today by Goldman Sachs. Beautiful gap up and go, but you know, where was the good entry point? I think I was watching it at 36 and it looked extended at 36. FRM again, today it's not showing the same strength that it had yesterday. Now the 136 entry is still available, but again, it's not the same trade. I will be very cautious with this move. What a cheating move in APP. Spiked up, moved maybe 10 cents and dropped 60 cents. Yes, CCL is very weak. This is maybe a short trade, but if it is, I won't short it. Maybe let's go to RCL. Yeah, not a good day, or both. Which is a bit weird, but RUN, another breakout trade? Over 44. Wow, looks great, Danny, but it's not great. You know why? It's such a late entry. I mean, breakouts over lunch. Those are risky trades, 30 cents of risk. You willing to deal with this one with the risking 30 cents? I didn't see even one breakout that worked. I mean, eventually there's going to be a good breakout in this market, but right now over lunch, I didn't see even one. And the SPY, as you can see, it's now driving ever so slowly. The risk in eBay 20 cents. That's the only good thing about this trade. So the risk reward is very, very good. Now, can we get something going? We'll see in a couple of minutes, I guess. Mara short. Let's take a look. Mara is very choppy today. No, I don't see anything interesting in Mara at this point. It may move up, it may move down, probably based on the Bitcoin price. Don't see an entry right now or any trend today in Mara, Bruce. Wow, this eBay trade, it looks to be annoying, but let's hope that it will gather some momentum over. Facebook, take a look at Facebook. Again, any trade right now is not a good trade in terms of the timing. Now, why are we buying eBay? We are very optimistic, but you know, I'm buying it only because of the risk reward. No, Facebook has shown a lot of weakness today. It's weaker than the market, weaker than the NASDAQ. Looks horrible. I don't think this is a buy today. Facebook? Yeah. You know what? It's a good thing, Virgil. Let it tease us and then move sideways, and then with the market later, deliver the goods. If it's going to move sideways 2 hours and then break, it's going to be a better trade. Again, right now, the market lacks any momentum. Nothing is moving. Show me one trade that's moving and I will, I'm a happy camper. Yeah, maybe NEO. NEO was a good mover. NEO was a good mover. I can't believe this. NVIDIA looked to be a great trade of over 212, maybe 212.50. Now it's not moving much, actually moving a bit lower. BABA totally broke under 158, so. Okay, guys, let's keep our eyes open for the next trade. Whenever, you know. JD pulled back, PDD pulled back, NTS pulled back. Do we have a short trade available? That's the question right now. Well, this is annoying. I have plenty of ideas, but most of them are at highs of the day. Wow. Big pullback in JD now and Baba. I don't want to say it was about time, but it was about time. Yeah, all the Chinese market. eBay is still alive at 76, 75, but I don't know. I don't feel comfortable buying it. Still, the move lower was nothing, couple of cents. OTLY, let's take a look. And then that's a small cap that's, I think it's also a Chinese stock. I'm not sure. Oatly Group BADR. ADR should be a Chinese stock. Again, I don't know. Again, you can see that it's coming up from the lows of the year. Yeah, very nice move. What happened here? I don't know, but I wish I was in that trade. I know I don't remember trading TLY, I don't know, maybe 6 months, maybe more. Wow, APP was a horrible trade. Hopefully nobody took it. Horrible. Yeah, JD and Baba are getting, I don't want to say trashed, because both of those stocks are up big time today. Baba is still up 8%, so. We need to find a trade. Now the market is back to the VWAP, so it should move higher from here. If we can find a long trade, I'm pro longs right now. And actually the breakout in eBay will be better now with the market hopefully coming up from the VWAP. Wow, S dropped $1. What a horrible piece. Hood, okay. Yeah, but that's a news-driven move. Wow, Robinhood looks horrible. What happened to the daily? I mean, nothing. Has anybody traded NEO today? Sorry, not NEO, Levi's today, LEVI. I mean, I'm trying to figure out an entry point there. It's not possible or very hard to figure out a trend and what's going on. ZM, let's take a look. Yeah, ZM from the VWAP. Another stock that kind of disappeared from our radar, trading zero volumes, but nice reversal from the VWAP. UAL long 50, let's take a look. Yeah, as a reversal play. I mean, the stock is very weak today though, Danny. Basically trending lower all day. When I say all day, I mean after 11. Not a good daily also. I mean, gap up and sold off. The risk reward is good, but yeah, risk reward is good. You can use 49.80 as support. Hopefully it's gonna do the job for you. 20 cents to get 20 cents to the VWAP. Again, you cannot expect so much from this move. It's barely moving. or not moving much right now. Where is our next trade? eBay is like in a coma. Let's hopefully that the move over 75 is not going to be with the same volume that it trades right now. I have a trade, but it's not a small cap. It's a stock that's it moved a lot from the lows. PDD you're looking at? Let's take a look at PDD. Now let it relax, Luis. It can move, it can continue lower. I don't know how, hopefully it's gonna relax at one point at the zero, but the Chinese market is very extended, so this pullback, I don't want to say it's coming, but I'm watching Baba and JD. Also have a position in Billy. Guys, anybody's watching the IPOs? You know, THRX over 20 looks, I mean, if not for the lousy spreads, probably would have traded it. Volume is now 1.5 million shares, spreads 20 cents. MRK is a disaster. Horrible. We are moving slowly higher, so that's good for the long trades. Now I don't see any long trades. I see only short trades in the Chinese market, I mean. Okay. Okay, guys, we wait. I don't see another option right now. Unless somebody is going to post a great short trade. Fubo, okay, let's take a look. Fubo for reversal higher over 25.20 or 25.30. You can start with a 20 and add at the 30. Looks good, but not great. You know, guys, Twitter is holding on to the highs better than Snapchat. Looks great. Again, the only entry there is a breakout trade. Yeah, I don't know. I was also surprised to see Facebook move higher. It looked very weak and all day, basically traded lower all day. Wow, now looks like eBay is reluctant to move higher. Guys, remember we wanted to buy S at 59. Now it's at, nobody's buying it at 58. eBay is still around, so not going to cancel the trade in eBay. TLOV, very, very poor price action. Jack, take a look at the volumes. That's where you should start first. No volume, no gain. And also no trading range, unless you're looking for maybe a swing trade here. If you're looking for a swing trade, that's a different story. But if you're looking for a day trade, it's now trading 6 cents or whatever from the highs of the day. Well, 5 million doesn't mean anything. I'm talking about the relative volume. Of course, it has volume, but the volume is as low as ever. Take a look at the daily chart, then you'll see the real picture. So 5 million means nothing. You have 4 cents to the highs of the day. I mean, you want to trade for 4 cents. That's a trade from the 90s. This is how stocks traded a long time ago. NTS. I don't see an entry point, Virgil, in NTS. It moved over the VWAP. That's it, you know. Of course, you can use 94 as support if you want to buy it now instead of buying it a breakout or the reversal at 95. Again, I don't see anything special about it right now. Wow. Very tough market. Yeah, I've seen FRM. I've seen FRM moving. Again, and you know, the drawback of this FRM is that it may put you to sleep for 2-3 hours and then make a move. Yesterday, the move was very, very technical. Today, I cannot say that it was, you know, very technical. Those who are in the trade and managed to hold on to a $2 pullback, now you're getting hopefully rewarded. But you know, you took a $2 risk. You need to wait for the 138 or 137.50. AMC is dead. Tiger dead. Billy still good, still looks good, but I don't see a new entry point in Billy. Unbelievable. Guys, the stock that sold off sharply yesterday was DNA. Today it's making a big comeback, and I didn't see it until now. Let's watch DNA. It's an $11 stock, but a very good mover. Maybe on a pullback to the 11 level or the VWAP level, and see what happens after. Riot and Marathon are super choppy, no trade there. Levi's dead. Okay, I think I have a trade, but it's going to be super risky again. Guys, take a look at MRUS. Let's see if it's tradable first. Okay, now we have a trade that's not tradable. Shit. MRUS, for those who can trade it, over 26.60. Support is going to be though almost 60 cents. So a lot of risk there. SE for a short. SE for a short. I think it's posted by Galia. Take profit SE. Again, SE. It's very strong today, up 4%. And then $300 stock. That's not my cup of tea trading those big movers. I'm staying away from it. I don't see either a short or a long trade right now. Okay, let's hope that we're not going to fall asleep. What's the symbol? RKLB? RKLB. We posted it earlier. A nice spike up over the 15.25. This stock has, random crazy moves with some pickup in volume. Of course, the trades that I'm not trading are working. Let's see, DLO, nothing, AVT. Okay, no market, guys. With this, zero trading environment, it's going to be very tough. I mean, if we're waiting for a $75 stock to move 10 cents, that's not a good deal. I mean, finally, I think we have a very nice pattern on the IPO. For reversal over 20, but the volumes, the spreads, the whole the whole surrounding support of this trade is horrible. Marinus, how are you today? If you say good evening, it means you're not in the States. Maybe in Asia, maybe in Europe, maybe I don't know where, in Australia. You must go? Okay. Netherlands. Okay, great. Have a great day. Guys, let's go for JD. I think, I don't want to say that I'm losing my patience here. JD at 76.15, stop loss is going to be 25 cents to the VWAP. 76.15, 25 cents. I still did not post the entry. Now it's at 18. Okay, I'm going to buy it with a market position, 700 shares with a market order. Okay, bought it at 76.18, and I'm going to use the VWAP at stop loss, as a stop loss at 75.88. Again, very small positions, 75.88. So that's adding to my positions in JD, in Billy and NFE. Those are the positions that I'm riding right now, and now JD. And it's and my hope is that eventually this eBay trade is going to give us 50 cents and bring us back to green in the land session. I need those 50 cents. Okay, 5 cents away for eBay. 6 cents away. I mean, we've been waiting for this trade like, I don't know, a couple of hours. The stop loss in eBay, guys, 17 cents. So it stays exactly as posted before, 21 cents. 21 cents is the risk in eBay, and our target is 20 to 50 cents. So if we can get 50 cents, or 40 cents. That's my initial target. No market support though. This is a huge seller at 75. Best thing, guys, if it doesn't break right now and it breaks exactly when, okay, in the trade. We need 20 cents to 30 cents for the first partial. Keep in mind, it's going to be very slow. Yeah. The market is not supporting the trade. That's not good, but you know, this is this is not like we expected it to skyrocket AFRM style. MRK, I'm not buying MRK, even if you promise me a case of the new medicine, Danny. I had my share of MRK. If I can get 1-to-1 partial 7/75/25, that's our first goal there. 75/25. I have 4 positions open right now. Only one good trade for me today. That's Billy, JD, eBay, NFE. Kind of cheesy. Guys, you'll see what happens. The potential of the market, if we break or move higher versus right now, is tremendous. Oh, wow. Guys, for the lunch session or after lunch session, Baba looks very good. Remember, we traded it many times at support. It was a very good mover. I think it looks the same right now. Again, the idea here is to buy Baba very close to the support level. You know, actually, the MRK entry is not a bad one. I don't know, nothing's working with MRK, but it's a relatively low risk trade coming up from support. You could have been easily at buying it at 81.50 or 55 and risk 10 cents instead of 75. Why is eBay moving up 5 cents? Please explain, guys. And actually, the best trade that I've seen today, other than, you know, the morning session move in eBay, guys, take a look at CCXI. CCXI, a stock that actually gapped down. And the funniest thing was that it gapped down and moved higher, and this 19 breakout would have been a colossal winner. And I was watching it actually. Decided not to get involved. Anyway. Guys, I have a small cap entry. I do it late one. Let's go for you know what? Take a look, guys, at ORGO. Assuming it's tradable, we're gonna see in a minute. Yeah, it is tradable. ORGO, we can buy it over 1250. Although the good entry was 1230. You know what? No, let's not buy it. Missing a trade by 20 cents, it's in this last session is dismal. Joseph, where do you want to buy? 94.50, 94.75, or 95? Again, it's like those are your options. If you're already in the trade, use the VWAP as stop loss. If you are already in the trade. If you're not in the trade, with this, super slow mover, anyway. Most of the stocks are moving sideways, so if you can find any good mover, it's let's call it a market miracle. If you want to trade, I think Baba is a better trade. At 156, you know what? Let's not force things. You know what? Better wait. Remember yesterday, those who waited and did not trade AFRM got a huge winner eventually. So. Back to the entry in eBay, back to the entry in JD. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. I have an issue with the platform. I don't know if Baba wants to take off. I don't know. I wish I knew. Cannot say that Baba wants to take off or does not want to take off. You know, timing the market is so tricky. There is almost a dollar stop loss in Baba at 157. JD looks a bit better, but eBay is not looking good. I mean, our initial requirement for eBay was 20 to 50 cents. We didn't get even 20. We got 16 cents, 15 cents actually. Okay, guys, we have Hi guys, I'm back. Can I get a sound test? I don't know, I had some issues with the room and got basically thrown out. Did you hear the Neo trade or not? I didn't know, I don't know if you heard me about talking, no? Okay. The entry was 36.25. 36.25 in Neo. Not a good mover, but JD was way better. And also eBay is, 10 cents in the money. 10 cents in the money is not bad over this land session. Our problem is the zero volatility in the market right now. I mean, really, really zero. It's like we're not moving in either direction since, 11. Now it's nearly 2 p.m. Guys, those who bought JD, I'm still waiting 10 more cents and then I will take the partial. That's going to make up for the eBay trade, hopefully. And if the market will decide finally to move higher, all the stocks are going to move higher. Because I have myself only long trades. eBay is, horrible mover. We knew it, but we didn't know how horrible it's going to be. You think it's going to move 20 cents, but you don't expect it to move 5 cents. I mean, let's face it, nothing is moving in the market. So it's not like eBay has a problem. It's the overall market that's not moving anywhere. I wish we can find a better trade. I mean, a small cap, a stock that doesn't really necessarily need the market for a good move. I don't have anything though. The only stock that I had, let me check it out again, ORGO. ORGO over 1250. Stays the same trade that I suggested before, ORGO over 1250. Again, not a good mover. The risk is down to the VWAP, like 15 cents or 14 cents. The SPY is now laying at the, exactly at the VWAP. Again, maybe we move higher from here. Hopefully we don't move lower. Guys, do you dream of another AFRM trade for $10 over lunch? Forget about it. You can dream, but it's not going to happen. You know what? Let's be positive. Maybe it will happen. The SPY is making futile attempts to stay at the VWAP. I mean, this is embarrassing. But that's the difference between now and previous. Yeah, we're moving lower. Not good. Quite the opposite. Not only that it's not good, it's the opposite of what we need right now. I mean, not only that we're not getting any help, now we're getting pushed back or pulled back. Baba failed immediately. As soon as the market is moving a bit lower, Baba is super fast to react. Short, I wish. Please, let's find one. I'm all for it. You know what? We have one. AVT, guys. AVT under 38, 3680. Let's put it in the room. AVT, you can see it now on the main chart. Under 3680. And the risk is going to be like 10 cents to the VWAP. Can we trust it though to move even 10 cents? The risk in AVT, 36.91, so 11 cents. 11 cents trying to get 20 cents. AVT is not a good mover. If you can see any other trade, guys, pointing to a move lower, I'm down with it. The symbol is AVT. You can see it in the main chart. You cannot see it? Hold on. AVT. Now the charts won't upload. Okay, here it is. I wish it would have been, already we did at the VWAP at 92, but that's the stop loss now at 92. So the entry now, stop loss 12 cents, target the same. Yeah, it's a nice setup, but it's not a good mover. So there were actually a couple of nice moves lower over lunch. But who was watching? I wasn't watching. eBay continues to be amazing, not willing to move either way, up or down. Like the 5-cent move is good enough. It's not lazy, it's like super lazy. Louis, take a look at the middle chart, AVT, not AVI, AVT. It's already moved 2 cents. Let's put it this way. The after lunch session needs to develop some price action. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. He's going to see that absolutely nothing changed. And maybe AFRM is ready for another move. I mean, the rest of the market definitely isn't. So I'm still long JD, AVT short, and eBay long. I mean, this eBay trade is annoying, but if we can get our 20 cents, maybe 30 cents now with the market, hopefully moving higher, not lower. That's what I'm looking for there. Guys, I'm going to join you in a bit, taking like 10 minutes. Also, remember you have the mentorship with Aggie in 15 minutes? Sorry, no, in an hour and 15 minutes.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Thank you, Michael, for taking over for lunch. Traders, you can join Michael each and every day at 11:30 till about 2 o'clock, and he'll take you through the lunch hour. It's his specialty. It's what he does. And I am back now. I'll take you through to the 4 o'clock bell. Remember, as Michael said, we do have Aggie coming in in the mentoring room to do the mentoring session today at 3:15. All right. There's the charts. Now let me just get a few other things together here and we should be good to go. Okay. Okay, there we go. So AFRM has pulled down. I'm going to take this ARFM out of here for right now. We're just going to stick with this AMC. BBIG, I'm going to replace that with another trade here. See what we're going to do here. Looks like Gailey has posted a few. eBay took, or Michael took eBay, AFRM, AMC. Really not much happening here. Still in the AMC trade. Thank you, Steve. Good to be back. Okay. Now, the SPY, the overall index right now, where are we? That's where you should be looking at just to see where we're at. We've crested, we've pulled back down, and now Things like BBIG, things are starting to kind of turn up a little bit. Merck, Marna, Levi a little bit flat. DKNG, let's see DKNG. Every time I look at DKNG, I think to myself, I'd love to be sports gambling online, but they don't offer it here in Florida. I love it right here, actually. This would be a good one to exchange with the with BBIG. Let's put DKNG here. And we'll put BBIG up here. Let's take a DKNG trade, right? Let's go 50-30, make sure it knows its direction, okay? DKNG long 50-30. Won't be a huge play, but you never know. Back up to 50-80, that's 50 cents. That's not bad. And then you're looking at Netflix short. Yeah, why not? Under the low, though. 634.49, 634.50, Cameron, right in there. Okay, watch for the entry here. Let's take a look at PDD. You mean a better setup or what? Yeah, 94.80. I mean, it's held up by the VWAP very nicely. Yeah, DKNG. Yeah, it looks like a better setup for sure. Anybody in the room now? Anybody in the room now trading on a Mac or Mac laptop with the new platform? Is anybody on that program at all, or no? I haven't tried it on my Mac or on my laptop yet, but was just curious if anybody else has and what your experience has been. You are, Sub? Mihail, how was it yesterday? What did you find? Was it a mess or what? I know the old platform was just I love the old platform. In fact, I probably like, if I had to take one, I'd probably take the old platform first. But the old platform was terrible on the Mac. It made, you couldn't trade on it really. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. All right. So even with the new platform on a Mac, it's terrible. And you know what I say? Here's what I say, and Clifton knows this. I'm a Mac guy through and through. In fact, I wish there were no PCs, but that's just my personal opinion. Everybody's going to hate it. But anyway, in the trading world, in the finance world, it's PC dominated. So, you know, I'm okay with it. It keeps me up to speed on two platforms, right? On two operating systems. So that means I'm the guy in the family that has to fix everything for everybody. Yeah, it looks great here. Let's take it right over that 8184 Merck. That's right over the VWAP, MRK. We'll go along. Good pickup there. Real nice. Looking good. I love it. Yeah. Boot camp is fine, but you know, you're going to have to, you're going to have to go all the way out of your Mac environment, you know, run boot camp, and then, you know, you can't multitask really, right? Because you're in boot camp. What did I say, Sub? I said you ask how we do and you say it's okay. Oh, yeah. Maybe there's space for that. Maybe we could get on a start making a trading platform for Mac. Parallels. Yep. So Chris, what do you use? What in Mac OS? What are you on our platform, Chris, or what platform do you use? It'd be nice if DKNG touched 50. I'd pick it up right there. If you're in the Merck trade, MRK, target's going to be that 8220 area, 8215. It's fine. Hey, listen, I give nobody heat at all, because the only time I'm going to give you any type of heat or question what you're doing is if you're not profitable. You know, I believe like Meir does, you know, you've got to have a great trading platform. I wish I was in the or outside the states to be able to take advantage of a CFD platform, but I'm not. And I thought about, I thought about moving at one time for part of the year or 51% of the year to be able to take advantage of it, for sure. But when you're an American citizen, it's kind of hard to justify, is what happens. Come on, Merck. Okay, watch DKNG bounce off this 50 here.
Scott, I guess the FRM is not going to deliver the goods today.
I think you're exactly right. Traders, I am in MRK long, and I'm going to come into DKNG right here at 50.10. I'll replace this 50.30 with 50.10. So it's going to be DKNG 50.10. And what I'm doing here is I'm just trying to play it off the balance of 50. If we get through, say, 49.80, I'll be out of this trade in a quick moment. Okay, so 50.10.
Guys, if you bought ORGO, it looks good. Another small cap that looks good is ARVL. Over the highs, that's 1390. 1390 in ARVL. And maybe we can add over 14. That's
Hey, Shane,
the deal.
on the trade, on those, I think do you trade on Fidelity or no? I'm not sure. I trade with Fidelity here in the States, Fidelity Active Trader Pro. Oh, okay. Lightspeed, yeah. Lightspeed. How do you like it yourself? I mean, I think it's I'll venture to say, you know, a lot of people will say think or swim, but I would tell you from a pure trading standpoint, Lightspeed is probably the premier trading platform, I think, in the United States for day traders. That's just me. Yeah, no, I trade with, I put mine through Fidelity. Yeah, customer service is great too. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I think it's great, and you're going to find it varies. Just because Lightspeed has shares available doesn't mean that the CFD platform would have it, or Fidelity. It's really up to the specific broker whether they're going to carry the shares or not. And that's, you know, it could. Let me tell you something. As you guys know, hard to borrow. A lot of times the you won't have the shares available, no matter if you ask or if you have an open dialogue with them. They don't have anything and they can't help you. But I think Lightspeed is phenomenal. I really do.
Broader market. We don't need, I mean, the morning session is so great, and then the lunch session is nothing. So that's a payback immediately. eBay, guys, a disaster. Please don't point us to eBay anymore, really. Don't do it.
Okay, here comes my DKNG entry. Yep, mentoring 45 minutes away with Aggie. Okay, so you see how one of the things I wanted to explain here is you see the you see from this in the pre-market, right, had trouble at 50 at the whole number. You see down here, the first red candle came down here, bounced with a wick, came down, bounced. This one here bounced. Now I'm only looking for about 40 cents on the bounce here up to that 50-40 line, or maybe back up to the VWAP line here. So on DKNG, let's watch it.
Fabrizio, I think the last stock that you want to short is FRM. This one can punish you big time. Guys, hold on a second. AVT trade touched the VWAP, pulled back. Again, it's highly unlikely that we're going to make money on this trade. Stop loss is clear, 36.91, but it's not doing anything. I mean, the only move was from the VWAP. Guys, those who like small caps, there is a reversal in OTLY over 1480, risking 10 cents, target 20 cents. Everything is like in slow motion. But you know, one thing about the small caps, they are not really affected by the zero movement in the market as opposed to the rest of the leading stocks. I think we have MRK fever. So many people want to trade MRK. You know, finally the
That's
reversal, good for 30 cents. Again, I don't think if you bought the reversal, stay profitable, don't add. It's exactly at resistance where it failed again and again and again. Basically, we came back to the first 15-minute price action. Sorry, the first 30 minutes. 440. Uber under the lows, really? Uber?
Could take a look at.
Gap up that was basically used as a profit-taking opportunity today. Not a good mover though. Ben?
Yeah, right down at the lows
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, it is at the lows, but it's not a good mover. Guys, my second partial in Billy out at 70.50, out of the trade. Out of eBay, the only trade that I'm still in is a JD. I mean, we can blame the market for this zero price action in eBay, but we knew from the beginning that it's not a good mover, but the risk was 20 cents. So can we squeeze 20 to 50 from a $75 stock? Yes, we can. I mean, not today, obviously. Wow. Guys, the breakout in Tesla, 790, nobody paid attention? Not a spike, it's just a technical move over 790, which is opposed to the trade in eBay is actually drawing some attention.
Okay, traders, once again, I am long DKNG1 and long Merck right now, MRK. Slow, slow, slow right now.
Levi Strauss after earning gap up, but nothing really. It's like super choppy and not tradable. I guess if you miss a trade like AFRM yesterday, you pay the price because you're not going to get a second chance, a second day in a row. Unless you trade Tesla, $4 is not a bad move. It's actually a great move. $5. Risking actually only 2. If you look at the chart, guys, 790 was a great trade. I don't know if I would have traded it, but guys, take a look at the volume. So if Elon Musk is pumping it, even better. Not a good day for Facebook, but you're buying it, 333. I mean, there was an idea to buy it over lunch, but if you watch Facebook, Snapchat, Twitter, Facebook is lagging. It's not the best trade in the sector. I don't want to say it's the worst, but anyway, it looks like a very low risk entry here. Whoa. Guys, those who want to trade small caps, keep an eye on ORIC. Low volume, but great move today to the downside. I checked, it's tradable on the platform. I'm watching it. Again, I don't have an entry point right now. We're actually now lingering towards the lows of the day. Totally the opposite of what we did yesterday. My stop loss on the second partial in JD is 75.95. Under the consolidation, looks like we're moving lower and the long trades are suffering at this point. Great morning session, and that was it today. So far, you know.
Traders, I'll be right.
The stop loss in DKNG, let's take a look. The entry is 50.10. No, I would use, let's see the full chart here. Hold on a second. I think, I don't know what's the stop loss for Scott. I think 49.50. I'm not sure. Wait for Scott because he posted this trade.
Yeah, I'm here. I just came back on. On DKNG for the stop loss, I think we talked about it here. The 49.80 down here. We're just going to give it 50 cents or so. I'm sorry, 30 cents. It should hold up right here. I'm hoping it does anyway. Yeah, it looks like it could get down there pretty darn quick. Yep.
Now the SPY is really making it way tougher for the long trades. Way tougher. Guys, a very important day tomorrow. Non-farm payrolls 1 hour ahead of the market, and then the outcome. So let's look forward to a volatile market tomorrow. Not only the first hour, I mean. And Monday or Tuesday, I don't remember exactly when, earnings season is kicking off, so
Yeah, right around
that's
the
also
corner.
going to contribute. Yeah, it's coming coming very fast, like every 3 months. I'm not going to trade it today, Luis. We missed the short trade, and it's just on my watch list for tomorrow. Just on my watch list for tomorrow. The only good thing, it's tradable on the platform. It's very extended to the downside and, maybe a reversal over 1280, but I won't, I'm not looking actually for a long trade there at this point. Still have plenty of time, but we're moving lower, but in a zero, very, very slow, very, very slow. I went to the right stock to short like Qualcomm, which was way weaker than the semiconductor sector, but too late with this move. Qualcomm already broke sharply lower and looks terrible on the daily chart. Qualcomm looks like MU, even worse.
Okay, we're sitting right at the level that I need to come out of this DKNG. We'll see. Again, I'm going to give it a few cents of wiggle room. If we can't hold on, then I'm out of here, out of it.
Guys, you have mentoring with Aggie in 15 minutes? RKLB, another ugly leg down. Wow. Rocket Lab, super crazy. LYFT also is at 2021 or tried to move to the highs of the year, but was immediately rejected. Those stocks are better or best trades only on earnings or some news. Obviously today the gap up was immediately sold off.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit saved by the bell, but that's fine. Good job on the Tesla trade. Awesome. Yeah, how would you even know that, though, right? I mean, where did you come into it, Sam? What was your entry?
You can never rule Tesla out. If the stock is not moving, Elon Musk is working behind the scenes.
Yeah, I think it could I think it could start to run here, DKNG. We'll see into the close.
Everybody was expecting DKNG to move higher now with the new NFL season and, you know, sports betting, and it's not happening. I don't know why. There's competition.
You know, Michael,
It's weird.
I was telling the team earlier, I'm willing to give them my money, but we can't do it here in the state of Florida. It's not allowed.
What? Now, DKNG is not allowed in Florida, but it's okay in California.
I think they have 16 states is where I think they're at right now.
I didn't know that it's like the rules are decided by, you know, by the state.
Yeah. I wish it was different, but it's not.
I guess it's all about the gambling profits. I mean, are there casinos in Florida?
Yeah, we have Indian-based casinos here, which is the problem. There's no doubt about it.
Guys, if the Neo trade over lunch, which looked great, moved less than 10 cents, and eBay moved less than 15 cents, we have a problem. We had a problem with the long trade. I mean, the only good trade that worked for me over lunch was JD, and it didn't work more than 30 cents. And the small cap worked 30 cents. Can't believe this Levi is trading in such a horrible manner. Gonna write it off. Tesla, I think, is closing on 4-month or 5-month highs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-month highs. Okay, guys. I don't know. It took a while, but AVT is now in partial territory for those who took the trade short at 36.80. The VWAP saved us 3 more cents, and I'm taking the partial. I nearly closed
Traders,
the trade.
remember, 10 minutes before we do have the session with Aggie for mentoring. 10 minutes. Yeah, DKNG looks like it could be a loser here. We'll have to wait and see how it turns out. I'm going to keep my eye on Tesla here. This pullback, like Sam was saying, 804 could be really nice.
Guys, 2 cents for the partial in AVT. $0.03. UAL is I don't want to say total loser today, but it is a total loser today. Eventually it's going to crawl up, but you know, if you're trying to guess the bottom, that's a tough job. It was posted in the room a couple of times long over lunch. All the long trades failed. Basically, United eliminated already yesterday the amazing gains from last Friday. It's Friday already tomorrow. Unbelievable. Is
Yeah,
it Friday?
It's gone
Yes.
by quickly this week. Yep.
Guys, THRX, horrible mover, but it's still positive, up 12%. Basically, it had one good trade all day, the 20 reversal that spiked for, I don't know, 2 minutes, almost more than $1 and immediately came back. I would keep it on my watch list for tomorrow and then profit's gonna be all over for it. mRNA for a short. I'm looking for or awaiting, remembering the great trades that we had over round numbers in mRNA long. So I think hopefully it's at one point it's going to be touching support, and today it actually moved very sharply over 300. Next station, 315, I think.
Okay, traders, again, the mentoring session is now going to start in 30 seconds. I will be right back. Head on over there right now so Aggie can get started on time. Mentoring session now in 30 seconds.
Guys, believe it or not, the APPN trade still did not break the 86, 84 or 60. What a 84 or 85? Yeah, 84, 60. Beautiful gap up and go, but no go for a long trade. Super hideous.
Yeah, DKNG is going to be looking like a loser for me here. MRK looking okay. Two of these into the close today.
Jerry, I don't know how can you overtrade today with there was so much choppiness over lunch. Very little price action, almost no opportunities. Obviously, not a good day to overtrade.
I made most of my money, all my money in the morning so far, unless we get a big pop, maybe here on Merck.
ORIC crashed now into the close. Wow. Guys, there's a new stock. I think it's not an IPO, I think. I don't know. ZWS. Zern Water Solutions. Maybe it's a SPAC, maybe, I don't know, but keep it on your watch list for tomorrow. It's ZWS.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it looks like a SPAC. Again, I will read about it later, but amazing move. And it's still moving higher. Hold on a second, guys. It's not tradable though. I guess it's a SPAC. It wasn't, I guess, on the list or on the long list trades, or sorry, on the IPO list. Anyway, those who can trade it, put it on your watch list for tomorrow. Good volume, good movement. Wow. I don't think I will take another trade into the close. We'll stop out on AVT in 1 cent. It actually stopped out right now in AVT and done. Tesla was as good as FRM. FRM yesterday moved like $10. Tesla moved $15. I don't think anybody was awaiting Tesla to make this type of a move, but then have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow.
Yep, take care of yourself. Sam, good trading. Hopefully you had a great day today. And again, traders MRK and just going to become waiting to DKNG. I know I said I was going to come out of it earlier here at that 80, but I haven't. And I'm still holding on to Merck into the close today.
If LTH closes at the highs of the day, and it looks like it will, yeah, hold on. You're a big winner on this trade. I see a gap up tomorrow. Why not? It's actually the normal thing for an IPO to do.
If you got
I would
good
have
profit in
followed
it, why not, right?
I mean, the trend is higher all day in this IPO. Highly unlikely that we're going to see a big leg down into the close. Maybe a move over 18, just to make you, feel comfortable.
Why not keep it, right? Got good profit built in.
Once the market started to move lower, everything unraveled. All the trades. Messy market now. At least we moved sideways. There was still, strength in the market. Now the strength is totally gone. The other IPO, horrible trading day. THRX. That was a symbol that I used to trade in the past. THRX, it was a company called the Revance or something like that. Weird. Now they've stolen their IPO, their symbol. THRX, yeah. Guys, another stock that looks suddenly better, Twitter. Twitter looks better. It's very technical. You can trade it on reversal trades. Great mover. Hopefully it will continue tomorrow. I will definitely keep it on my watch list. Actually, I'm going to dedicate a chart to it. Danny, the Baba trade was a money maker in the morning session. It's most likely be a grinding trade now. Don't turn around and don't return money to the market. If you made money in Baba, now it's going to be way, way tougher. Maybe possible if the market moves higher, but take a look at the price action there. Wow, eBay was a disaster, really. Now it trades under 70, traded under 74.50. The only good thing about it was losing only 16 cents.
Come on, Merck. Give us a little bit of, give us a little taste here going into the close today. There's about 27 minutes left. Well, I mean, DKNG almost took me out here, but that's almost is not quite yet. So I'm bleeding with this trade. See if I can get out of it here. We're not doing anything right now.
The best trade today is to stop trading, was to stop trading at 10:30, maybe 11, and and go to the beach. BCYC, very low volume stock, that's a biotech stock. On paper, it's only on paper trade. It's not something that a day trader will be involved with, assuming it's tradable, and I would guarantee it's not. Again, today was punishment for those who did not buy with Scott AFRM yesterday. That AFRM trade could have feed us. I didn't take it. I was just, I don't know. I missed it, but no, I wasn't even aware of it until I saw the $10 move or whatever. But if you miss such a trade, that's it. You're not gonna get another one, and not this week, maybe not even this month. And it was actually a lunch trade. It broke, I think, a couple of minutes after the lunch session. So you never know. And Tesla today also a lunch trade. The move started, you know what? Again, it was an after lunch trade. So it moved at 2:30, exactly like FRM yesterday. It looked good, but you could have seen that the volume, when it broke, there was almost no pickup in volume. And it moved like 12 or 15 cents, and it looked like, wow, it was already tired. I mean, not even 1/4%. Yeah, actually, a long time is not a problem. The volume and the speed of the breakout is important. Wow, this AVT trade is unbelievable. The VWAP again. The stock goes to the VWAP and it immediately sells off like crazy. Managed to squeeze a small winner here in AVT. Guys, keep an eye on OTLY for tomorrow. Continuation play in OTLY. Even if you're not in the trade, and I'm not in the trade, but I will be looking for a trade in OTLY tomorrow. Looks like we're moving lower. If we break 439, we may end up at the lows of the day in 20 minutes or 15 minutes. Ugly. Well,
Taman, you take care. Yep. I'm out of the DKNG trade with a loss. I've held on as long as I possibly could with this trade. Still going to hold on to Merck for a few more minutes here. We got about 15 minutes coming up now.
you mean back to the 790, not closing the gap. Closing the gap means to 780. That's not going to happen in the next 12 minutes.
Uber making a big move here into the close. Only thing I'm holding on to right now is Merck, MRK.
Wow.
mean, I think Tesla right here at 795 maybe into the close if you're into a late time trade, but not for me right now. About 11 minutes left. Yep, good thing we got out of DKNG closing at the lows right now. Well, I'll give it a couple more minutes here until I get out of Merck, and then I'm going to be done.
Steve, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Guys, if anybody has a question for me, go ahead. If not, I want to wish everybody a very good night. Clifton, Gabe, Scott, have a great afternoon. Not an
you
easy
too,
lunch
Michael. Take
session
care.
today. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Yeah, no swing trades for me today. Nothing. Closed all the positions and we'll start fresh tomorrow. Have a good night.
Take care, Michael. Enjoy. Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me. Uber nice V-bottom move here, V-bottom recovery up. I will see everybody tomorrow again, 8:45 with Clifton right here in this room, 8:30 with Aggie in the in her room, guidance room, and tomorrow will be Friday. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. Everybody have a great night tonight. Big day for me today, up 7,749. Just keep adding to the profits. Very thankful and focused today. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. And we will see you first thing in the morning. Everybody have sleep well tonight. Thank you again to Clifton and Gabe, Michael, Danny, Galia, and Aggie, who is over in the mentoring room. Have a great night, everybody.